10-1. 10-5. 10-6. 10-5. 10-3. 10-5. 10-4. 11-1. Sal Di Ficcio. 10-5. 12-2. 10-3. 11-9. 10-6. 11-7. 10-6. 12-2. 11 flat. 12-2. 10-9. 12-1. 12-6. 13 flat. 15-8. 12 flat. 12-5. 12-4. 27.4. 11-9. 11-7. 11-9. 12-1. 11-6. Blaine Shub Arth. Fourteen 3. 14-9. 13-3. 12-7. 12-3. 12 flat. 11-8. 12 flat. 12-2. 12-1. 12 flat. 12 flat. 11-8. 12-6. 47.1. 11.9. 11.9. 11.7. 12.3. 13.6. 'Sal di Ficcio. 12.8. 10.2. 12.8. 10.1. 11.8. 10 flat. 12.8. 10.4. 10.1. 12.6. 12.6. 11.8. 30.5. 11.9. 10 flat. 12.2. 9.8. 9.1. 24.4. 12.4. 9.7. 11.8. 9.9. 12 flat. 10 flat. 11.8. 9.8. 11.8. 9.9. 13.1. 18 flat. 12 flat. 10 flat. 12.1. 9.9. 10 flat. 14 flat. 10 flat, 12 6, 9 8, 12 1, 9 8, 12 3, 10 flat, 10 1, 12 3, 12 6, 23 flat, 12 4, 9 8, 12 flat, 9 9, 12 1, 9 9, 9 9, 20.4, 10 flat, 10 9, Sal di Faccio. Eleven six. 11-2. 11-3. 27.1. 11-1. 11-7. 11-2. 11-3. 11-4. 11-5. 11-5. 11-4. 17-1. 11-3. 11-8. 11-3. 11-5. 11-8. Lenny Gussman. Thirteen six. 12-6. 13-2. 24.1. 14-8. 12-3. 12-5. 13-8. 14-3. 12-4. 12-8. 15-4. 15-3. Unknown driver. 10-7. 13-7. 10-2. 12-3. 10-5. 14-1. 10-1. 14 flat. 'Unknown driver', 18-4. 19-2. 11-9. 10-2. 15-6. 9-6. 10 flat. 28.6. 21.9. 14.5. 9.8. 12.5. 126 flat. 12.5. 12.6. 12.2. 11.8. 12.5. 18 flat. 13.1. 12.2. 12.3. 11.9. 11.8. 12.2. 11.8. 8.7. 12.1. 11.9. Joey Krasinski. Senzo Reyes. 11.8. 11.8. 10.4. 9.9. 12.2. 11.3. 12 flat. 336.8. 33.3. 12.1. 22.8. 11.3. 25.3. 9.6. 11.3. 12.2. 11.5. 15.6. 10.4. 11.1. 12.6. Ben Wilcox. 9.5. 11-1. 10 flat, 9-7. 11-3. 9-7. 9-7. 11-4. 9-6. 9-6. 9-8. 14-6. 16-1. 29.4. 12-4. 9-8. 11-5. 53.5. 10-3. 11-4. 10-5. 9-9. 10-8. 12-7. 10-1. 9-8. 11-6. 10-5. 9-8. 11-4. 316.2. 10 flat. 11-4. 9-6. 11-3. 19 flat. 9-7. 11-1. 51 flat. 9-9. 9-7. 10-4. 9-9. 9-9. 9-9. 9-9. 9-8. Reese Gussman. Aaron Casey. 9-9. 13-3. 9-9. 9-3. 9-9. 9-2. 15-7. 11-4. 13-3. 10-8. 12 9. 9 4. 9 4. 13 7. 9 1. 13 4. 9 1. 12 4. 45.4. Sal Di Ficcio. 13 1. 11 3. 11 1. 9 5. 9 6. 9 6. 9 7. 140.2. 59.6. 9 8. 9 2. 9 7. 9 3. 9 7. 9 3. 9 6. 9 3. 9 7. 9 3. 9 8. 9 6. 9 9. 9 5. Censo Reyes. 9 7. 9 5. 10 7. 9 9. 9 4. 10 1. 9 4. 12 3. 9 7. 9 5. 9 3. 10 5. 9 9. 10 7. 10 flat. 9 9. 9 9. 10 flat. 9 9. 9 8. 10 flat. 9 8. Regular Big Daddy. Eleven seven. 11-6. 11-4. Matt Hooley. 12 flat. 10-8. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-6. 11-1. 10-8. 11-9. 11-5. 11-5. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-3. 11-3. 11-6. 11-3. 11-3. 12-8. Blaine Shub Arth. 11-9. 11-5. Ben Wilcox. 11-7. 9-6. 11-7. 9-9. 15-5. 18-6. 11-5. 9-8. 11-9. 9-6. 11-6. 9-5. 11-6. 19-2. 11-6. 9-6. 11-8. 10 flat, 11 5, 9 8, 12 flat, 9 7, 11 7, Aaron Casey, 18 1, 11 4, 9 9, 11 7, 22.5, 9 7, Lenny Gussman, 12 1, 14 1, 11 6, 11 9, 14 4, 11 4, 12 3, 12 2, 12 3, 104.3, 11 6, 12 6, Sal Di 9 7, 11 6, 12 3, 11 5, 10 8, 11 3, 11 4, 11 9, 11 4, 11 7, 11 2, 42 flat, 11 5, 11 3, 12 3, 11 9, 11 9, 12 6, 25.7, 12 flat, 12 9, 11 2, 11 7, 14 2, 11 1, 11 5, 11 1, 14 1, 11 8, 12 9, 11 7, 11 7, unknown driver, 11 7, 10 2, 54.1. 11.7. 11.8. 11.7. 22.3. 11.1. 12 flat. 11.5. 11.3. 11.7. 14.5. 11.3. 11.7. 11.5. 11.8. 16.4. Aaron Casey. 12.7. 16.4. 17.3. 13.6. 17.1. 14.1. 12.9. 16 flat. 10.5. 15.4. 13.7. 14 flat. 28.8. 15.3. 13.7. 10.3. 12.8. 12.6. 13.9. 13.3. 8.7. 13.5. 15.4. 13.7. 10.8. McGee. Johnny Musso. 13-7. 15-8. Reese Gussman. 12-6. 9-1. 11-3. 8-9. 9 flat. 11-8. 8-9. 11-3. 9-1. 11-2. Unknown driver. 9 flat. 11-5. 9-2. 10-8. 9-2. 10-6. 12-3. 9-2. 9-9. 11-9. 9-2. 9-9. 11-4. 9-1. 9-9. 9-2. 12-7. Sal Dificcio. 9-6. 9-2. 9-8. 14-4. 9-4. 10 flat. 22.1. 9-2. 11-8. 9-9. 9-3. 12-4. 11-5. 10 flat. 9-3. 11-3. 11-7. 9-4. 9-3. 12-2. 11-6. 10-1. 9-3. 11-3. 9-8. 9-4. 12-1. 9-6. 13-9. 12-2. 15-3. 9-2. 11-2. 9-8. 12 flat. 9-3. 10 flat. 12-2. 11-4. 9-4. 10-1. 11-2. 11-7. 10-2. 11-3. 9 flat. 9-9. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-9. 9-5. 9-7. 9-9. 10-1. 10 flat. 10-2. 10-3. 9-8. 10-4. 10-7. 11-6. 10-8. 'Jerry Wessel. 23.7. 16-1. 15-5. 14-4. 15-4. 15-8. 15-3. 16-4. Sal Di Ficcio. 9-6. 16-7. 9-4. 9-6. 16-1. 9-7. 15-5. 9-5. 15-4. 21.2. 15-4. 16-6. Matt Hooley. 15-3. 41.3.
Good morning,
12-4.
everyone. Welcome to 5280 Raceway, Saturday road racing action.
9-6.
Just getting everything sorted, but
11-1.
we are going to have
11-6.
6 classes going today. I haven't sent it to live yet, but
10-2.
order's going to be 17.5, 12 scale, World GTR, GT12, Stock Touring,
flat. 9-6.
Super Stock 13.5, 12 scale, and the grand finale
11-7.
Euro Truck.
9-9. 15-7. 12-4. 9-6. 10 flat. 12-2. 16-4.
17.5 GTR, GT12,
9-6.
touring car,
11-3.
Super Stock 12 scale, and Euro Truck. And there's going to be
15-5.
Stock 12
9-8.
scale and 2 GT12.
11-3. 10-9. Unknown driver. 11-3. 12-6. 9-6. 13-2. 11-5.
All right. He should
11
post
flat.
here to live
16-2.
RC any minute, but 17.5, 12 scale.
11-3.
I split it at least for this first
9-2.
round. We'll see how that
9-9.
goes. So there will be 2 heats of 17.5, 12 scale,
15-3.
GTR, 2 heats of
11-4.
GT12, 25.5 touring,
13-6.
13.5, 12 scale, and Euro Truck. So it's total of 8 heats. Should post a live
11-5.
RC any minute. We are going to be
11
starting
flat.
here in a little more than 15 minutes,
12-3.
11 a.m. We will get it rolling. So up first will be Ryan
12-5.
Martinez, Chenzo, Sal, and Nick Dicky Boy Ennis.
16-4. 11-5. 25.6. 11-3. 16-2. 14-3. 11-7. 15-9. Joey Krasinski. 11-8. 14-5. 11 flat. 11-3. 10 flat. 10-3. 11-8. 9-2. 13-9. 11-9. 9-2. 10 flat. 14-7. 9-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9 flat. 155.2. Aaron Casey. 47.9. Johnny Musso. Eight seven. 14-5.
'All right, sorry I lost track of time. We're a minute late, but Heat 1, 17-5-12 scale. That's going to be Ryan, Chenzo, Sal, and Nick. You guys are up first. And then I will need some marshals out of Euro Truck, please. If you're running Euro Truck, can you come out and marshal for our first heat of the day? Yep, right at that cone. Perfect. Thank you, Jerry. And just a heads up, everybody, if you're interested in a really fun road race next weekend, the Extreme up at E-Team Hobbyplex, always have a special guest appearance from Brian Wynn, a.k.a. Dumper's Speed Shop. Brian's a great guy, big ambassador for this hobby, pretty fun to hang out with and race with, but it's going to be a fun weekend. Definitely worth the trip. I know we'll be up there. It's a pretty much a Saturday Sunday race. There's kind of loose seating Friday
Censo
night,
Reyes.
but it is definitely
Ryan,
not
local favorite
necessary.
Martinez.
But come on down. If you haven't raced at E-Team, it's a blast. All right, getting everybody checked in.
Dicky Boy.
Take a couple there, Nick. All right, we got marshals. Thank you, Euro Truckers. Linda got her truck sorted out, so she's all excited. Spent a couple hours last night during Mini Z racing just scraping carpet goo off of those tires. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. This is an 8-minute run. Our order's going to be Ryan, Chenzo, Sal, and Nick. Martinez, you're going to go at the tone. I will call the others off in less than 5. Chenzo, Sal, Nick. Oh, nice to have everybody show up. I know it's challenging when it's a beautiful, probably going to be 70-degree Colorado day out there, but glad everybody chose to hang out indoors with us here at 5280 Raceway. We should be broadcasting live on Facebook. Video is pretty cool. All right, we are closing in on that 1 minute mark. We have Nick out front leading them around. Sal in that 2 spot. Local favorite Ryan Martinez holding down the 3. Chenzo in that 4. Dickie Boy is on a 51.801. Fast car on the track belongs to our last place, Chenzo Reyes, with a 9.2 flat. 9.27 out of our leader. Sal with a 9.2 and Martinez 9.4. Definitely cars are all pretty close right now, and they're all darn close on the track. I'm seeing less than a second between all of them. Sal just moved into that lead position, moves Nick down to the 2, Chenzo up to the 3, Martinez in the 4. Chenzo just slides up to that 2 spot, knocks Nick down to the 3. Sal still out on point. Sal currently on a 51.803. Nice to have Sal and Blaine make it. I think they're from the Springs. Nice to have them back racing with us. Up next will be the second heat of 17.512 scale. If you're in the pit and you have a 17.512 scale in front of you, you're up next. Order still. Oh no! Now we got a little flipping and a flopping. Nick up in that 2 spot. Sal's still out front, but Nick is less than a half second behind. Martinez now in that 3 spot. He's about 1.1 behind Nick. Chenzo in that 4. He's about 4 seconds behind Martinez. But Sal trying to post this early TQ. He's on a 51.807 currently, but about 8/10 behind. Nick Ennis is in that 2 spot. Martinez another second behind Nick in the 3. Chenzo about 4 seconds back in that 4 spot. Just about at that halfway point. We have 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Sal DeFazio still leading these boys around. He has dropped off that 51. Now he is on a 58 flat. Nick still about a half second. Oh, now a 10th separates our lead 2 cars. Oh, local favorite Martinez. He and Nick are flipping between that 2 and the 3. That is the closest race on the track, but both of them less than a half second behind our leader, Sal DeFazio, out front. Everybody's still on the same lap. Five down, about 3 to go. Sal just keeping it clean, turning them laps. But Nick and Martinez right on his tail, both within a second of our leader. Chenzo still showing that hot lap, that 9.20. Oh, no, Nick and Sal are flipping and flopping. Less than a tenth between that 1 and the 2 car. Martinez only a half second behind that 2-place driver, whoever it might be, depends on when you ask me. Currently, Nick Ennis out on that point. Now Sal takes it back. 2 minutes to go. Who is going to end up with this thing? We're going to find out in about 2 minutes. Every lap, they're switching. With a little over a minute and a half to go, less than a half second between our top 3 drivers. This could go anybody's way. Martinez moves into that 2 spot, bumps Sal down to the 3, Nick out front, but still all top 3 within a second of each other with about a minute on that clock. Who's going to turn clean laps for the next 60 seconds? That is going to be the person that we are going to see in that TQ spot. Still another heat to go. Nick out front, but only two tenths is the gap. 3 tenths now between he and Ryan Martinez. Sal another 7 tenths behind Martinez in that 3. Genzo Reyes in that 4 spot. About 20 ticks on that clock. It is tight. Less than a second separates these top 3 cars with 15 seconds to go. Who's going to take it? There's your tone. Keep them rolling, boys. This is too tight. Everybody needs this last lap. Sal, you're done. Martinez done. Chenzo done. Waiting on Nick. Like I tell you, it ends up with local favorite Ryan Martinez stealing it in the final lap. Nick Ennis finishes 3, Sal in the 4. Less than a second separated, I think, those top 3 cars. Nice run, you guys. That's a way to kick off a Saturday. All right, Heat 2, 17.512 scale. Joey K, Reese, Blaine, and John Phelps coming your way. World GTR is up next. I got to go, dope. Hey, you boys that just ran, just get your cars in the pit and come out and marshal.
John Phelps, Reese Gussman, Joey Krasinski,
All right, let me get Blaine checked in, and we should be good.
Blaine Schubart.
There it is. All right, everybody warmed up? You guys ready to rock and roll? Our order's going to be Joey, Reese, Blaine, and Johnny. Yep, we got good Marshall coverage. All right, Joey K, you're going to go at the tone. I'll call the rest of you off in less than 5. Reese, Blaine, Johnny. All right, Heat 2 underway. 17.5 12 scale. Currently sitting in that TQ spot, local favorite Ryan Martinez. Wow, Joey K comes out swinging 8-9. Reese with an 8-8. Johnny 9-2, 9-9 out of, or 9-6, excuse me, out of Blaine. Reese and Joey showing some serious speed now. But Reese is on point. Joey in that 2. Johnny Phelps in the 3. Blaine in the 4. These guys looking to definitely rock that overall leaderboard, but it is only 1 minute in. 7 minutes to go. But Reese Guzman leading them around. Reese currently on a 54.806, looking to put 4 laps on Ryan Martinez's previous TQ. Joey K in that 2 spot. Joey on a 53.802. Phelps on a 53.807. Blaine on a 58.06. Blaine, even on a 58.06, is going quicker than round 1 TQ. All these guys are trucking. Only 2 cars today in the 8s, Reese and Joey, both, 8-8 out of Reese, 8-9 out of Joey. Johnny now with a 9-1. Blaine quicker yet, 9-5 out of Blaine. Looks like Johnny has a little issue. He had to pull it. That's going to leave 3 of them. Perfect opportunity to get a nice clean run in here in early round 1 action. Reese has fallen off that 54. He is currently on a 53.801. Still almost 2 laps quicker than the TQ pace to beat. Joey's about 6/10 back, though. He is right there. Blaine about a lap behind Joey in that 3 spot. Up next, World GTR. Reese keeping it clean. Just that half-second gap is maintaining Joey and Reese. Just driving clean, turning laps. Reese definitely screwing with my head. He's running Ryan Martinez colors now. We're at that halfway point. Reese still out front on a 53.805. Still just about a half second back. Joey K in that 2 spot. Blaine in that 3 spot. Reese can keep her clean. He's going to walk away with TQ. But with only a half second gap, only one tiny mistake, all it's going to take for Joey K to move out to that front spot. 5 down, 3 to go. Reese keeping it clean. Still that half-second separation between that one and the 2 car. Both on 53s. Blaine doing the right thing, working with those 2 quicker cars. Everybody sails through. Reese starting to close in on Joey. That gap is increased. Oh, there it is, 7/10. So it's still, Joey's still in this thing. 2 minutes to go. 12 scale, 17.5 is solid competition today. There's a lot of dudes that could win this thing. Grip is really solid for round 1. Had a good time racing Mini Z out here last night. Oh, watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Go widen the sweeper. Widen the sweeper. Oh, my bad. Unfortunate race incident. Joey gets tied up. That is going to put Reese in the driver's seat to set this TQ. Drop down to a 52 now. 52.803. Reese is rolling. Not sure what happened to Blaine's car, but he's had to pull it. Reese and Joey looking to put it 1 and 2 on our overall leaderboard. But with almost a 5-second lead and less than 20 to go, Reese looks like he's going to take this TQ, carry it into round 2. There it is. Keep him rolling. Reese, you should be done when you cross. Joey, you should be done when you cross. Yep. Yep. That's it. Reese sets that TQ. The time to beat will be a 52.804. All right, World GTR. That's going to be Ben, Chenzo, Ryan Martinez, and Big Daddy. You boys are up next. Somebody can call this for me. I would be grateful.
Good to see you, bro. All right, up next is going to be GTR. I need Ben, Chenzo, Ryan, and Big Daddy. Looks like our drivers are making their way to the stands.
Senzo Reyes. Ben Wilcox. Ryan local favorite Martinez. Regular Big Daddy.
All right, looks like we got everybody checked in. It's going to be the first qual of GTR. These guys were doing pretty good on Thursday. Real close. Everybody was neck and neck right there. All right. Running orders or starting order is going to be Ben. You're going to go at the tone, followed by Chenzo. Then your local favorite, Ryan Martinez, in the 3. And Rick, you're going to be last. You guys want me to call you out, or do you guys want to space yourselves out? What do you want to do? Yeah? Okay, so again, Ben, you're going to go at the tone, then Chenzo, then Ryan, and then Big Daddy. I'll let you guys work out the spacing yourself. I know we did that Thursday, and it seemed to work out well. So, all right, drivers, look alive, less than 5. Space yourselves out again. Ben, then Chenzo, then Ryan, then Big Daddy. Less than 5 on the tone, drivers. Or actually, Ben, you're going to go on the tone. Perfectly done. Looks like everybody's got some open space in front of them on the track. Let's see what these guys can do. I know Thursday night, each and every single driver was in the 10s. I don't know if I recall correctly, but I want to say hot lap that night was a 10-4, somewhere around there. So right now it looks like everyone's in the 10s with their hot lap. Chenzo's knocking on the door. He's got an 11 flat. Ben, Ryan, and Rick all have 10-6s. So after a minute in, you got Ryan leading them around. He's on the 28.501, followed closely by Ben on a 28.501. Big Daddy right behind him on a 28.507. And Chenzo working on a 27.5 flat. Chenzo's down in the 10s now. He just ripped off a 10.7. Chenzo now up to a 28 lap pace as well on a 28.511. Everybody is on the same pace right now. Oh, watch in front of the driver. That's clear. Halfway through this thing, guys, we got your local favorite Ryan Martinez leading them around, followed by Ben in the 2. Chenzo now up to the 3. I think Rick lost a little bit of time. Yeah, Rick dropped a little off the pace. He's down to a 27-lap pace. Your top 3, though, are all neck and neck. Literally, Ben and Ryan. Ryan's on a 28.502. Ben's on a 20. I take that back. A 502, followed closely now by Ryan. It looks like Ben's now to the point, followed by Ryan in the 2, Chenzo in the 3. Your top 3 drivers all on a 28-lap pace. And I think if Rick wouldn't have had that little hiccup in front of the driver's stand, he'd have been there too. He's currently on a 27.501. Everybody, I take that back. Ben, Ryan, and Big Daddy all have hot laps of 10.6. Ryan's hot lap is a 10.7. A little bobble out of Ben I just saw out of the corner of my eye. How about that body out there, that black with the orange? That thing looks sharp. Even though it's got black on it, it still really pops. One minute left, guys. Keep it clean. Ryan up to the point. Ben in the 2, Chenzo in the 3, Rick in the 4. Keep it clean, Ryan, because Ben is right on your tail. You guys are both on a 28.504. Ben does have your hottest lap out there with a 10.617. Ben up to the point now. Ryan down to the 2. By a 10th separates these two guys. Less than 10 drivers. Keep going. Everybody needs to keep going. Do not stop until I say you're done. We're way too close. Ben, you are done. Chenzo, you're finished. Ryan, you're finished. Waiting on Rick. Rick, you're done. That's going to do it, guys. Ben's going to take the early TQ with the 28.504. Ryan with the 28.505 in the 2. Chenzo on a 28.508. And Rick with a 27.501. Can anybody put down 29 laps? I think if you can, you got this one. But right now, Ben's going to take your TQ. Up next, Heat 4. You know who you are.
Transponder 85422731.
Up next is going to be Heat 4. Joey, Dickie Boy, Zach, and Blaine. Huh. It doesn't look like you're in it to begin with, Chenzo. Oh, Joey. Sorry, my bad. So I need Dickie Boy, Zach, and Blaine on the driver's stand. Guys, get checked in. I don't know if... I was going to say, I don't know if these guys got their transponders.
All right, Heat 1, GT12. That's going to be Joey, Nick, Zach, and Blaine.
Blaine Shubarth. Zach Green.
All right, I got Zach and Blaine sorted on the check-in. Joe, you're not in this one? I hear you.
Dicky Boy.
Let Nick get them warmed up, and we got marshals, so we'll be good. All right, looks like Nick's good. Zach, you need a lap or two? You good? Welcome, Zach. I think this is your first time running with us. Good to have you. All right, so our order's going to be Nick, Zach, and Blaine. Nick, you'll send it at the tone. I'll call the other two off in less than 5. Zach. And Blaine. Nice, we can space you guys out, give you some nice clean track to get rolling with. With only 3 cars, great opportunity for somebody to throw a heater down here. Oh no. Is that Zach? Cool paint. We are all admiring it walking back from GTR. Oh, we got Dicky Boy out front. Nick Ennis on point. Nick on a 28.508. Blaine in that 2 spot. And Zach in that 3 spot. Fast car on the track, and it is fast. 10.7. I don't think we've seen too much quicker at a GT12 on this current layout, at least this round of this layout. Yeah, if Nick can finish with 28 laps, he'll be looking solid for the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't think anybody's put 29 this round of road. Yeah. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Uh-oh, Zach gets in a little trouble, but everybody gets through. Nick still on that 28, currently a 28.509. Everybody's going to make the A sort. We will definitely stack. We'll have 9 cars out for the main, but I'll keep you guys split up for quals. Lost a second, but Nick's still on a 509. Blaine in that 2 spot. Blaine with an 11.3 hot lap. 11.5 out of Zach. Those are both competitive cars for sure. Up next, second heat, GT12. Minute and a half to go. 28.509 and holding out of our leader, Nick Ennis. Final minute to go. 28.509 and holding. Blaine in that 2 spot on a 26.501. Zach on a 23.512. Looks like Zach's just shaking some cobwebs. He'll get this sorted. Clearly has enough speed. "30 seconds to roll." Oh, slipped. 28.510. He's teetering on losing that 28 lap pace. Oh, go wide, Nick. There's your tone. Keep him rolling. Everybody's still alive. You need a good lap here, Nick. I think he's got it. 28.510. Nick sets that TQ pace. That is the time to beat. Blaine in that 2, Zach in the 3. All right, boys coming up to the stand. 28.510. That's what you were shooting for. Heat 2, GT12, stock touring after this. Drivers from that previous heat, if you can put your cars away and come marshal, we'd be grateful.
Sal Di McGee, Lenny Gussman, Johnny Musso,
All right, Jimmy, Ryan, Lenny, Sal, and Johnny. Here comes Ryan. I was waiting for a check out of him. Boys, got your work cut out for you. 28 laps is nothing to joke around about.
Ryan local favorite Martinez.
It's very good. You good, Ryan? All right. So our order's going to be Jimmy McGee, Ryan, Lenny, Sal, and Johnny Musso bringing up the rear. Jimmy, you're going to go at the tone. I will call the others off in less than 5. Ryan, Lenny, Sal, Musso. All right, we're off. We're running. Heat 2, GT12 rubber tire action, 5280 Raceway in beautiful downtown Lakewood, Colorado. Oh man, we got two Martinez's cars on the track. That's going to be hard. Yeah, Lenny's really mixed it up. All right, early on in this thing, local favorite Ryan Martinez leading these boys around. Sal DeFazio in that 2 spot. James McGee in the 3. Musso 4. Lenny in the 5. Martinez looking to reset that TQ just barely 28.506. Martinez currently looking to put it numero uno on our leaderboards. Or McGee looking to put it 3rd overall. Sal 4th overall. Sal and Jim flipping back and forth. But we got some fast cars out here. Martinez 10-8, 10-9 out of Sal, 10-9 McGee. Johnny Musso 10-9. Lenny with a 12-2. These boys are definitely rocking the boat now. Martinez, though, is out on point. He has got about a 1.5 gap between now 2-place car, Sal DeFazio. Johnny Musso moves up to that 3, bumps McGee down to the 4. Lenny solid in that 5. Up next, touring car. We're at that halfway point. Martinez still barely in that TQ spot, 28.508. He's got about 2 seconds to play with 2:20 on the clock. Sal in that 2 spot, Johnny Musso in the 3, Jim and Lenny. Minute and a half to go, 28.509 and holding. Can Martinez hang on for this final minute and a half to take that TQ spot away from Nick Ennis? Sal in that 2 spot. McGee moves himself up into the 3 spot, bumps Musso down to the 4, Lenny in the 5. Lenny now in the 11s, 11.8 out of Lenny on lap 18. Less than a minute to go. 28.509. Martinez needs to keep it clean if he wants that TQ spot. Musso back up into that 3. McGee down to the 4. Sal holding on to that 2 spot. Johnny about 1.8, 1.5 seconds now behind Sal in that 3. McGee only 0.2 behind Musso in the 4. It is tight between that 2, 3, and 4 spot. With 20 seconds to go, let's see how this thing wraps up. 28.510 Martinez. 10 seconds to go. You know we're up next, right, Marcus? There's your tone. Everybody's still hot. Keep rolling. You guys all need good, strong finishing laps here. McGee, you're done. Lenny done. Sal done. Martinez done. Waiting on Johnny, and there it is. It's in the books. Ryan Martinez is going to take that, and he does steal that TQ by like 4/10. 4/10 was all it is. Sal finishes 2, Johnny, Jim, and Lenny. Good run, guys. GT12, always good competitive racing. All right, stock touring car. That's going to be Marcus. I'm not sure Aaron's going to join us now. Hooley, Ben, and Big Daddy.
Big Daddy from Cincinnati. Matt Hooley.
Nice run, Ryan. It was close. I think I'm going to toss a gear on because I'm topped out most of the straightaway. Like, it tops out on on these two right here. So I'm like, I think I need one more. And honestly, I think that'll be a big boon on this track. You got the cheater gearing tires because it balloons and they go faster. I thought about that. I was like, that might be the play out here. Because, like, you can still have it a little bit geared lower for having that little bit more top end. I didn't think about it until just now, too, where I'm like, it does definitely a little bit more on the top end.
Regular Big Daddy.
Let's see here. I don't show Ben or Aaron checked in here. Is Aaron out there? Okay, works good. Ben, you want to cross this real quick to make sure you don't have transponder? All right. Perfect. Well, the order goes Marcus, Matt, Ben, Rick. Got Marshall's out. That's excellent. All right. Marcus on the tone. Matt, Ben, Rick. Out the gate for the three drivers, 11-2, 11-2, 11-2. There we go. Rick 10-8, Matt 10-9. Minute down, 4 to go. Current pace is at 28.507. Matt on 27.5 flat, and Mark's at the 26.507. Fast lap that 10.8. Let's see if they can pick it up here a little bit. Because that's only as fast as GT12.
There we go, Rick. 10-6. There's Marcus's fast lap, 11-2, a little faster than his previous. Matt does have a 10-9, but he had a little rollover. So he's in third place. Closest race is Matt Marcus. Oh, Matt moves back up into second place there. It's pretty close. They're about 7 seconds behind Rick right now. It looks good. It has like a old school, like 2008, 2009 vibe. Okay, well, that makes sense because it looks like that generation of body. Looks good. All right, 2 minutes to go. Rick's still off front, 28.505. Extended that lead a little bit over Matt, about 9 second separation there. Marcus only about a second behind Matt right now. Fast lap still that 10-6 on lap 7 from Rick. But he's pulling still high 10s. Only one still in the 10s. I'm guessing the VTA is not far behind, but 1:30 to go. 10-8 that time around for Rick. 11-2 for Marcus. That's your fastest 11-2. But it is your fastest lap. Keep it tight. Between Marcus and Matt right now, less than a second. That is the closest race on the track. They're about 12 seconds behind Rick. Rick's kind of pulling away here. 1 minute remains. Rick still in the 10s, 10-8, 28.505. Little bobble from the leader there, nothing crazy. 30 seconds remain, 28.506. Matt Marcus still kind of mixing it up a little bit here, but about a second separates them. Currently, Matt in the lead. Keep it clean. Marcus is falling off that 27. He's on a 26.5 flat. 10 seconds remain. Keep going until your name is called. Matt with the slow lap there. That brings him much closer here. Keep it clean. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I think it caught all of you on that lap. Keep going, Matt. Keep going. Everybody just keep going. I'll make sure. There we go. Now we're good. Rick, 28.507. Fast lap, 10.6. Matt, 27.510. And Marcus at 26.5 flat.
All right. If you didn't know already by the sound, Euro trucks are on the track. The Blender Fest, it has begun. We got Jim McGee, Johnny Musso, the lovely Linda Wessel, and her hubby Jerry, all up there ready to have a ball. Chenzo, you should be out there with your NASCAR. You should. We created Euro NASCAR on Thursday. Jump in next round. Oh, I gotta get some people checked in here. Let's see. Can I get Johnny Musso? Can you cross for me?
Johnny Musso.
Jerry, are you using a house or your own transponder? It's your own? So I'm going to guess that's
Jerry Wessel.
and that's going to be Linda Lou.
Mad-Linda Wessel.
All right, looks like these hardcore serious racers are ready to go. Our order's going to be, somebody needs to put Jim McGee in his place. He was hauling butt in the main Thursday. Johnny Musso will start 2, Linda 3, Jerry in that 4 spot. Jim McGee, listen for that tone in less than 5. Oh, yeah. Johnny. Linda. And Jerry. All right, we are off. We are racing the most serious class at 5280 Raceway, Euro Truck. Tamiya four-wheel drive powered vehicles. Somebody bounce a transponder. Watch here in the sweep. Oh no, Linda's transponder exited. Trying to get Linda sorted. I'm just adding laps for her. Johnny Musso out on point. Johnny screaming around on a 22.5.12 and with a 13.5 screaming hot lap. McGee 13.8. I think Jimmy had a 13.3 in our main Thursday night. Jerry with a 15.1. Linda, do we? Okay, I think we got Linda running again. Let's see if she's going to count some laps.
Transponder 13198885. Transponder 13198885.
Okay, Linda
Transponder
is counting.
13198885. Transponder 13198885. Senzo Reyes.
All right, I got transponders sorted. Muso still out front. Jimmy in that two. Jerry, Chenzo, and Linda. Chenzo through the NASCAR out there. Johnny Muso still showing that hot lap. 13.5. McGee now down to a 13.7. 14.9. Jerry. Minute and a half of blistering hot lap action to go. Oh, Muso, epic fail. Jim McGee now out front. Bumps Muso to that 2 spot. Linda, though, 6.4 hot lap out of Linda Lou. She is ripping it. Twice as fast as any other truck on the track. If she didn't have that failure with the transponder, she'd be setting that TQ. There you go, Linda. Take Muso out. Oh, Johnny pushes her down. Three down the straightaway they go. Muso in hot pursuit of that lemon yellow truck. Johnny, oh, he's a lap down though. Final 5 seconds. McGee looking to take home the bacon. There's your tone. I'll let you know when you're actually done. McGee, you got caught. Jim's the only one done. Muso done. Chenzo, Jerry done. Oh no, Chenzo's not done. Waiting on Linda. There it is. I'm calling you done. Stick a fork in it. All right, Jim McGee sets that time to beat at a 21.5 flat. Just missed 22. That wraps up round 1. I'm going to do a little resort action. 12:30. We're going 12:30 sharp. Round 2, 12:30. Practice will be turned on. Aaron. All right. Heat 2 should post any second now up to live RC. But if you are in 17.5, scale or GT12, pay attention. You may not be in the same or heat that you were round 1. Everybody else should be the same. Again, 12:30 start time, round 2.
Aaron Casey. $12-2. $12-1. Zach Green. $14-9. $15-6. $13-3. $15-9. $13 flat. $11-9. $147.9. 18-5. $12-3. $12-1. $12-9. $14-3. $101.5. 14-7. $11-7. 14 flat. $11-9. 19-2. Joey Krasinski. $11-7. 11-6. 16 flat. $12-2. 11-3. 12-1. 12-1. 11-1. 12-5. 11-5. 10-8. 14-2. 11-1. 16-2. 11-9. 11 flat. 12 flat, 10-9. 25.5. 11-1. 8-9. 11-5. 11-5. 13-5. 10-9. 15-3. 11 flat, 12-3. 11-2. 13-9. 11-5. 15-3. 12-2. 12-1. 12-4. 12-3. 11-7. 153.3. 12-5. 11-9. 11-8. 12-5. 12-1. 20.5. 18-3. 13-6. 21.3. 40 from Cincinnati.
In about 5 minutes, I'll be looking
29.6.
for Sal, Chenzo, Blaine, and Mr. John Phelps. 5-minute call, boys.
11-1. 13-9. 17-2. 11-4. 11-9. 14 flat. 11-1. 10-9. 16-6. 10-8. 26.1. 11.6. 14.2. 11 flat. 11.2. 47.7. 19 flat. 11 flat. 14.2. 11 flat. 12.1. 10.8. 12.7. 10.7. 12.2. 11.5. 11.1. 14.5. 11.3. 13.4. 10.8. 11.9. 11.1. 8.3. 11.1. 14.1. 10.9. 10.9.
All right, we're getting ready to fire off round 2. We'll be looking for Sal, Chenzo, Blaine, and John Phelps. You guys start working your
11-3.
way to that driver's stand.
Yeah, you'll go in. You're up next. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be in heat 2. Oh wait. No, my bad. You're right. 4. Between bifocals and whatever. Bifocals were fucking with me. Yeah, heat 4.
All right, I see Sal, I see Blaine, just looking for Chenzo and John Phelps. Fernando, ¿cómo está, amigo? If I can get some marshal help out of Euro Truck. Whoa. Lipo fire.
Blaine Shubarth.
All right, little excitement here on Saturday at 5280. All right, we'll air the place out, but let's commence to some racing. 17.5/12 scale. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. So we are looking for Sal, Chenzo, Blaine, and John Phelps.
John Phelps. Sal Di Faccio.
Again, I'll need a few marshals out of Euro Truck for
Sensorious.
favor. Yeah. I hate to say that because it's never happened until recently. The other thing, I'm gonna get jugs of dish soap and put one at each pit table with a sign because most people don't know. That's what. Yeah. All right, looks like we got marshals. Drivers trying to see the track. All right, our order's going to be Sal, Chenzo, Blaine, and John. Sal, you're going to go at the tone. I will call the other three off in less than 5. Chenzo, Blaine, Johnny. All right, we're back underway like nothing ever happened. Luckily, I just re-upped the insurance. All right, settled in for 8 minutes of 12 scale action. We're about a minute in the books here. Mr. John Phelps out front. Nope. Sal just moved out to the point. Puts Johnny in that 2. Chenzo 3. Blaine in the 4. Hot laps. 9-2 out of John. 9-2 Sal. 9-4 out of Chenzo. 9-7 out of Blaine. Johnny looking to move himself up 5 positions overall to that 3 spot. Sal looking to move up 1 to the 4 spot. Phelps back to the point. Sal now in that 2. Chenzo in the 3. Looks like Blaine's having some issues. He is parking it. Johnny's on a 51.802. That's good enough to put him 3 overall. John, Sal, Chenzo, that remains our order. Sal and John, the only ones looking to move up at all. Sal looking at that 4 spot. Johnny at the 3. Go wide at this pole. Go wide. It's clear. Thank you, Jimbo. Phelps still out front. Sal 2, Chenzo 3. John and Sal looking to put themselves 3 and 4 respectively on our overall leaderboard. 4 down, 4 to go. That's the halfway mark. Three minutes to go. Order remains unchanged. I have nothing new to report here. These guys are just keeping it clean, turning laps, waiting for that tone. Up next, A-Sort, 17.512 scale. You guys be thinking about getting them over there. Nobody really close on track. Everybody just kind of running their own race, but Johnny now John's still looking to put it 3 overall. Sal's dropped off his pace. He's going to be looking at 5 overall still. Less than 2. A-Sort guys, start working your way over to the driver's stand, please. Final minute of B-Sort action. I think we'll keep this separate for qualifying, but we'll probably stack the 12 scale mains as well. $20 seconds or 15. Here is your tone, drivers. Keep them rolling. I'll let you know when you're done. Sal, you're done. Chenzo and Johnny both done. That's a wrap. John Phelps going to take that one. Puts himself 3 overall, but the A-Sort's still going to drive.
Dicky Boy. Joey Krasinski. Reese Gussman. Ryan Local Favorite Martinez.
All right, if we can get marshals out of that last heat, please. There's Johnny. Sal, Blaine, Chenzo, we could use some help out here, please. Thank you. All right, we're looking good. Order's going to be Reese, Joey, Ryan, and Nick. Reese, you're going to go at the tone. I will call the rest off. Less than 5. Joey, Ryan, Nick. A sword action underway. Only car in the 8s belongs to our leader, Reese Gussman, 8-7, 9-1 out of Joey, 9-3 out of Nick, 9-2 Martinez. Reese looking to take his TQ back. Oh, no, he's just looking to keep it. Joey's also on a quicker than TQ pace. Those are the two drivers going faster than the round 1 TQ. Nick in that 3, a local favorite, Ryan Martinez in the 4 spot. Big mover, Nick Ennis looking to move himself up 2 spots, putting it 3 overall. Reese and Joey staying pat at that 1 and the 2 spot. Joey now 9 flat, getting closer. He's about a 1.5 seconds behind our leader. Another 2 seconds behind. Nick is in that 3. Martinez about a lap behind Nick in the 4. Reese and Joey still going quicker than TQ. Reese on a 53.805. Joey on an 806. Up next, GTR. Joey K to the point. Reese now in that 2 spot, both still going quicker than TQ. But now Joey Kriz threatening to take that number 1 spot. Joey also now in the 8s, 8-9 on lap 15 out of Mr. Krasinski. Nick slipped a little, but he's still looking to move up 1 spot to 4 overall. Joey, the only one on a 53 now, 53.805. Reese is on a 52.8 flat. See if Reese can climb back up, put 53 on the book. Reese still in it. He's about 2.5 seconds behind Joey in that 1 spot. Joey can keep her clean. He's looking at resetting that TQ. Nick needs to keep it clean, and he can put himself 4 overall. Up next, World GTR. Final minute to go. Little mistake out of Reese. Joey just clicking him off. Just keeping his sights set on that TQ. Nick still holding water. He is looking at putting himself 4 overall. Joey looking to take that TQ. Reese will be dropped to 2 overall. There is your tone. Keep them rolling. I'll let you know when you're done. Joey, you're done. Reese done. Nick, when you cross, that will be a race. Joey K does it. He is going to take that TQ spot, resets it on a 52.8 flat. Just fell off 53 right at the end there. World GTR, that's going to be Ben, Ryan, Chenzo, Big Daddy. You boys are up. I'll need somebody to call this one for me, please.
Regular Big Daddy. Cenzo Reyes. Ryan Local Favorite Martinez. Ben Wilcox.
All right, you got me again. Looks like it goes Ben, Ryan, Chenzo, Rick. Got a Reese Poo, get Joey out here. I mean, these guys have been pretty solid. I don't think we're going to have too much of an issue. If we could get one marshal that's not doing anything, if anybody's available. All right. Looks like Joey's over there. If you want to come down this way. I think you'll be just standing around watching him go around, but, never know. Not with Chenzo out there. Definitely could just be Park City. All right. Ben on the tone. Ryan. Chenzo. Rick. All right, let's see here. 10-4 out the rip for Ben. Ryan with a 10-7. Rick 11-0. Chenzo 11-1. That was a fast first lap. All right. Sorted out here. It goes Ben, Ryan, Rick, Chenzo. All within a second. Ben pulling away just a little bit. His car is fast out the rip. 10.5 is the last time around. That first lap out was still as fast as at 10.4. Ryan 10.7, Rick 10.7, Chenzo 10.7. Ben on a 29.508. That's about 6 seconds faster than TQ. Just clicking them off. Rick, Ryan, and Chenzo swapping around here. They're close. We're talking 0.3 for the three of them. Ryan pulling away a little bit. 10.5 that time around. That's his fast lap. Trying to not catch back up to Ben here. Not much noise on the pipes. I like to hear it. That perfect silence. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Ben, Ryan, Rick, Chenzo. Closest races, Chenzo and Rick. They're about 0.3 off. Ryan about a second, 1.2 seconds back from Ben. Rick 1.4 off of Ryan. They spread out here a little bit. Falling off that 29 pace, though. 28.5 flat. Ryan on a 28.502. Rick 28.506. And Chenzo at 28.508. All on the same lap. Ben's average lap, though, 10.7. That's pretty fast. That's as fast as everybody else's fast lap. Except for Ryan with that 10.5. 2 minutes to go. Only 4.5 seconds from top to bottom here. Chenzo and Rick, close race, though. Only 0.3 between the two of them. Ryan, only 1.2 back. He's clawing back. It was up to 1.7. He's clawing it back. That car's got some pace here later on. $1:30 to go. This is going to be an excellent main. Chenzo up to third spot. Rick falls off a little bit. Everybody's still on a 28. 28.501. Is a little faster than TQ. Ryan's also faster than TQ, so Ben can't mess around here. But it's close on those two. 1 minute remains. Rick and Chenzo just off TQ, but they're close as well to keep it tight. Had to start yelling at Chenzo again to keep it tight. Not that tight. 30 seconds. Chenzo and Rick only half a second separates them. 1.6 for Ben and Ryan. Chenzo and Rick are about 4.5 back from Ryan. 15 seconds remain. As time expires, keep going until your name is called. Keep going, keep going. All right. Ben's done. Ryan's done. There goes Chenzo and Rick. All right. Super tight race. Still only about 7 seconds between all drivers. 28.502 is a new TQ, just barely. Ryan also in front of that previous TQ at 28.504.1. Rick on a 28.509. And Chenzo at a 28.509. They're close. Fast lap still at 10-4 on lap 1 from Ben. Lap 1, you had fast lap.
All right, Heat 1 GT12. Let's see here. That is going to be Blaine, Lenny, Zach, Joey, and Aaron is joining
Lenny
us.
Gus. Joey Krasinski. Aaron Casey. Blaine Shubarth.
We can get some marshals out of GTR. I guess Zach's not going to make this one. Too soon. Too soon. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It's that low-hanging fruit. All right. Can we get a little marshal help? Oh. Jim's not in this one. No, Jim's in the A sort. No, Jim's faster than all you guys. All right, so we are looking good. We got marshals. Blaine, you're going to go at the tone. I will call the other 3 off in less than 5. Lenny. Joey. A.A. Ron. Up next will be the or Heat 2 GT12. You guys should be getting yourself ready to rock and roll here. About 1 minute into this thing, Mr. Joey Krasinski out on that point. Joey on a quicker than TQ pace. Blaine in that 2 spot, Lenny in the 3, Aaron in the 4. Uh-oh. Lenny having some trouble here. Joey showing a 10-8. That's pretty darn quick. Blaine 11-4, 11-9 Lenny, 11-7 out of Aaron. Aaron just happy to be driving something that's not exploding. Luckily, there's no real hubs on these cars, so you got that going for you. Uh-oh, Lenny on his roof. Go wide, Aaron. Go wide. Clear. Joey on a 28.507, about 3 seconds quicker than TQ. With 2.5 to go, Joey can keep her clean. He might put himself numero uno on our overall leaderboard. Blaine in that 2 spot. Aaron now in the 3. Lenny drops to the 4. Joey the only one looking to make any real moves in a positive direction at least. Lenny lets Joey slide through, keep his charge on. He's making a TQ run here. If you see that orangey pink, whatever color car coming, give him some room. The salmon colored car. Lenny back up into that 3 spot. Aaron out of the 4. Joey still out front. Blaine right there in that 2 spot. Stay low on the sweeper. It's clear. Joey lost a second. He's now on a 5:08. Still enough to put him numero uno overall, though. No close racing, but we do have somebody on a TQ heater. 10-7 out of Joey. I didn't catch that back on lap 11. Only car out here in the 10s. Joey's still on that 5:08. That's going to be enough to do it with 20 seconds to go. Couple of more clean laps out of Mr. Krasinski's going to put him on that pole. A-sort drivers making their way up to the stand now. Here's your tone. Keep them going. Everybody live. Lenny, you're done. Blaine, you're done. Waiting on Aaron and Joey. Aaron, that's a wrap. Joey, that's a wrap. It's enough. Finishes out with that 28.508. Puts himself first on our leaderboard. Joey Krasinski takes the TQ. Nice run. Drivers, if you would deposit your automobiles in the pit and come back out to Marshall, we would appreciate that.
Dicky Boy. Sal Di Faccio. McGee. Johnny Musa. Ryan local favorite Martinez.
We lose McGee, is that what I'm hearing? Do you want to try and throw? You just need to throw wheel on? Send it. All right. That's going to be then Ryan, Nick, Sal, Johnny, and Jim is in the shop. We got marshals. Yes, sir. All right, Martinez, go at the tone. I'll call the others off. Less than 5. Nick. Sal. Muso. All right, A-Sword action, GT12. These guys get comfortable here. We're closing in on that 1 minute mark. Local favorite Ryan Martinez takes point. Nick Ennis now in that 2, Sal 3, Johnny in the 4. Top 2 cars going faster than TQ, both looking to move Joey K down to that 3 overall spot. Martinez 10-7 heater, 10-8 out of Nick, 10-8 out of Sal. Top 3 cars got the speed. Up next, stock touring. Martinez on a 28.506. Just about 2 seconds quicker than that TQ. Nick on a 507. He's only got about a second to play with. Sal on a 511. All 3 drivers looking to put 28 laps down, though. At that halfway point, Ryan and Nick still looking to go quicker than TQ. Sal right there as well. Muso's on a, where'd it go? 27.511. That's not bad either. Not enough to make any big moves, but Martinez. Yep, Martinez still on point. Nick still in that 2, Sal in the 3. Nick's picking up that pace. He moves to the point. He's down to a 28.507 now as well. Uh-oh, somebody off track. I didn't see who it was. Oh, no, Sal Sal sends it off track. That is going to hurt this run big time. But Nick Ennis now out front. He's only got about a 1/10 of a second lead against two-place driver, local favorite Ryan Martinez. Musso now moves up to that 3 spot with Sal's sending it off the track. Nick looking to move up 2 spots to numero uno overall. Martinez less than a 1/10 behind, though. He wants that TQ. With a minute to go. 1/10 of a second separates 1 and 2. It is and there is Martinez. He's back out front. Nick now drops to that 2 spot. Both still going quicker than Joey K did his last run. Nick about 3/10 behind our leader. Anybody's race at this point. TQ totally up in the air. With 10 seconds to go. 3/10 is the gap. Martinez holds that lead. Nick in the 2, Musso 3, Sal in the 4. Keep them going, boys. You need this. Finish strong. Martinez done. Nick, you're done. Sal, you're done. Waiting on Musso. There it is. Musso's done. Ryan Martinez is going to take that one and take the TQ. Nick Ennis finishes 2 and also moves up to 2 overall. That's going to bump Joey K down to 3 overall. Nice run. All right. Touring car up next. I'll need somebody to call this, please.
Matt Hooley. Regular Big Daddy.
You want a body wash or something? Make it raise a little bit? All right. You are the track daddy, so it's your choice.
Ben Wilcox.
Do you want to just grab the scissors and trim it real quick? It be what it be. All right, well, the order out is going to be Rick, Matt, Ben. Ben's actually got a transponder in this time, I see. We got Marshall's out. All right, driver's ready. On the tone for Rick, and then I'll call you out. Matt. Ben, when you're ready. All right, we got a race here. Looking pretty solid. 30 seconds in, though. Ben to the point, the 10-8. That's fast lap on the track thus far. 10-9 for Rick that time around. 10-9 for... 10-7 for Ben. Oh, we're swapping around now. It's going to be hard for me to tell. Current pace, 28.510. That's a little slower than TQ. Should be able to bring it back up here a little bit, though. TQ is 28.507. Current order is Ben, Rick, Matt, but it's swapping around pretty good. All right, 3 to go. Matt's out front right now, followed by Rick and then Ben. 28.508. Still a little slower than TQ for the first round. We'll bobble out of the leader here. I think that's going to push him to third place. Yeah, it goes Rick, Ben, Matt now. Still a little slower than TQ. Fast lap does go to Matt, though, with a 10.73. Rick's got a 10.77, and Ben's at a 10.89. 2:30 to go. Rick just pulled his fastest lap down a 100 there, 10.76. I think if he tightens it up a little bit, I think there's a little bit more. There's a 10.75. 28.507. Not quite a new TQ, but it's close. 2 minutes remain. Just need to tighten it up. Keep it nice and tight as they pack up here on the left side of the track. That car's a little squirrely. $130 to go. Ben out from the traffic. Rick out from the traffic. He keeps it tight, though. No wide lines here. 1 minute to go. Marshall's just sitting there, watch him go around. Rick, only one still in the 10s. Everybody else rolling 11s. $30 seconds to go. Not a new TQ, but it's close. 28.507.8. TQ's 28.507.3. These last 3 laps, keep it tight. 10 seconds remain. Keep going as time expires. Keep going. All right, time has expired, but keep going. All right, keep going. All right, Matt, you're done. Rick, you're done. Ben, you're done. Rick does take that one with a 28.508, not an UTQ. Ben with a 27.504 and Matt with a 26.504. Fast lap does go to Matt with a 10.73.
All right. Super stock 13.512 scale. These boys are actually going to run this round.
John Phelps. Reese Gussman. Senzo Reyes.
All right, drivers getting warmed up. If I can get a marshal or two for these guys out of that last run. Thanks, Hooley. All right, you guys ready? John Chenzo Reese. I'm gonna send you up and sort yourself out. All right. We got a minute in the books. Reese Gussman out front. Johnny Phelps in that 2. Chenzo in the 3. Reese smoking fast. 8-4. Johnny with an 8-8. 8-8 also out of Chenzo. Reese's pace currently a 55.802. Johnny on a 54.807. Chenzo 52.808. Hey there, Rick at 5280. Got your message, period. We are a club and do not have a store or items available for sale other than some spec tires and traction compound, things of that nature. Certainly any of us would be happy to hook you up with what you're needing for the diff, but nothing for sale. Looks like Reese is going to park it. Johnny now out front. Chenzo in that 2 spot. Phelps on a 54.808. 8-8 hot lap. 8-6 out of Chenzo. He found a little more speed. Closing in on that halfway point. Johnny on point. Chenzo's only about 6 seconds back, though. Up next, Euro Truck action coming your way. Johnny decides to pull it, hands Chenzo that TQ. Look at you go, Mr. TQ. There it is. You just needed to cross the stripe one more time, and you are officially our top qualifier. Don't bother me. I'll just let the clock run out, and we'll call it a day. I need to go get my charger going anyway.
Transponder 7718758. Transponder 3573090. Transponder 3573090. Transponder 9391739. Transponder 9391739. Transponder 7718758. Transponder 9391739. Transponder 7718758. Mad-Linda Wessel.
All right, I just need checks out of everybody and we'll be good to go.
McGee. Senzo Reyes.
All right, we got the NASCAR checked. I just need a check out of Johnny and Jerry. Oh, that's right.
Jerry Wessel. Johnny Musso.
There it is. All right, if we can get some marshals out of 13-5-12 scale, por favor. Reese, Johnny, Chenzo. Not that these trucks need them. Nobody's going to need marshals, are they? All right, order's going to be Jim, Johnny, Jerry, Chenzo, and Linda. Jimmy, you'll go at the tone. I'll call the others off in less than 5. Yeah, there you go. I like that way better. You guys didn't tell Joey, did you? All right, I love the shotgun start. Jerry Wessel comes out on top. Johnny in the 2, Jimmy in the 3, Chenzo and Linda.
How much? That's not bad. Yeah. That could be where all the speed's going. Yeah.
Jerry Wessel still on point, but he's duking with that canary yellow pickup truck driven by James McGee. Oh, McGee, I wasn't looking, but McGee is out front now. Jerry in the 2, Musso in the 3, Linda up to that 4th spot. NASCAR in the 5. We'll take a short break. I'm going to cut it a little shorter since we had a little fun fire that slowed us down a little bit. We'll do 10 minutes after this and then roll right into round 3. I think I heard talk. Were you guys able to hook Zach up with a body and battery so he can jump back in? Huh? He's fire shy? It was just a fire. Jimmy McGee still out front, leading them around. Jerry holding on to that 2 spot. Johnny Musso in the 3. Linda Lou in the 4. Who's driving that thing? Joey driving the NASCAR in the 5. You ain't lived till you're driven on one of these Euro trucks. Wow, Musso, I don't even know how he does it. That boy never ceases to amaze me, though. Timmy, where's yours? Oh, Jerry just pounds the back wall. Hey, Linda, we got a limit on how much fun you're allowed to have up there. And we got noise limits, too. When I can hear you laughing over these trucks, I know you're having fun. Oh, Linda's losing it. She's going to need a diaper soon. Jimmy's still on a tear. Jerry's still solid in that 2 spot. Musso, despite his best efforts, is still running. 45 seconds to go. McGee and Jerry, hot lap, 5-1 McGee, 5-3 out of Jerry. I guess I need to adjust the minimum lap. Well, there is your tone. Joey, you are done. Jerry done. McGee, Musso done. Waiting on Linda Lou, and it's going to be a race. There it is. McGee takes that, hangs on to that TQ. All right, that's a wrap. Round 2 in the books. I'm going to do a resort. I'll post up round 3, but we're going to start round 3 at 2:05, everybody. 2:05.
Blaine Shubarth. 28.3. 11 flat. 10-5. Mad-Linda Wessel.
All right, round
10
3
flat.
is posted. Again, 205 will be Ryan Martinez, Sal, Chenzo, and Blaine.
11-1.
You four will be up 17-5-12 scale at 205.
10-3. 10-2. 'Aaron Casey. 41.4. 12-4. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-4. 14-8. 11-8. 14-1. 11-8. 11-6. 11-4.
All right, let's go. Round 3 action. Stock 12 scale. You guys are up. Looking for Ryan, Sal, Chenzo, and Blaine. Come on, Blaine. We're rooting for you to finish one of these. If we can get a couple marshals out of Euro Truck.
Sal Di Faccio. Ryan local favorite Martinez.
All right, getting these guys checked in.
Censo Reyes.
Probably use one more marshal down under the scoreboard if somebody could jump out there, and we'll send it. Thank you, Jerry. All right, our order is going to be Ryan, Sal, Chenzo, and Blaine. Ryan, you can go at the tone. I will call the others off. Less than 5. Sal, Chenzo, and Blaine. Here we go. Round 3, last chance qualifier. Although I am going to combine GT12 and 17.512 scale, so everybody's going to make the dance. We're just fighting for position. Sal comes out swinging. He is on a 52.8 flat. That would be enough to put him number 1 on our leaderboard, top qualifier. Local favorite Ryan Martinez is only a half second behind Sal in that 2 spot. Chenzo about 1.7 behind Ryan in the 3. Blaine only 3 seconds behind Chenzo in that 4. Ow. What'd that car ever do to you, Chenzo? Sal fell off that pace a little bit. He's now on a 52.807. Martinez on a 52.807. He's only about less than a tenth behind There it is. Martinez moves to the point, bumps Sal to that 2, Chenzo in the 3, Blaine in the 4. Chenzo fighting that weight machine. Martinez still out front, looking to move himself up 2 spots to 3 on that grid. Sal looking to move up 2 spots to 4 on the grid. Nobody in the 8s. 9-1s out of our leaders. Chenzo with a 9-3, Blaine 9-4. Chenzo throws his hands up in the air in disgust. The walk of shame. Martinez pulling away a little bit. We're about close to that halfway point. He's now got about a 2.5 second gap between he and 2-place driver Sal DeFazio. Blaine in that 3, Chenzo in the pit. Martinez still on pace to put it 3 overall. Sal on pace to put it 5 overall. Blaine looking to put his best run of the day here in the books. 2.5 minutes to go. Martinez still out front. Sal 2, Blaine 3. Gap grows a little bigger now. 5.5 seconds or so between that 1 and the 2 car. Both drivers still looking to move up on that overall leaderboard. Up next, A Sort, 17.5-12 scale. Got about 1 minute to go. Order remains unchanged. Ryan and Sal still looking to move up on the grid here. That's your leader behind you there, Blaine. Or was that Sal? I can't remember. Guess that was Sal. There's your tone. Keep 'em rolling, boys. Martinez and Sal, you're done. Blaine, when you cross, you will be done. Martinez is going to take that, puts it 4 overall. Sal puts it 5 overall. Blaine with his best run of the day, 48, 8-10. Nicely done. All right, A-sword action coming your way. Oh, it's in my big box under my bench. The one that, yeah. No, they're all in there. B-sort drivers, if you would put your cars away and come back out to Marshall, we would be appreciative. Sitting on that pole position, our top qualifier so far, at least, Joey Krasinski. Reese will be starting in the 2, John, and then
John
Nick.
Phelps. Joey Krasinski. Reese Gussman. Dickie Boy.
Nick will definitely be hunting to get some of his spots back, move back up this leaderboard. Again, our order is going to be Joey, Reese, John, and Nick. Joey, you're going to send it at the tone. I will call the others off in less than 5. Reese, Johnny, Dickie Boy. All right. Everybody looking for a good run here in our LCQ. Saturday afternoon racing, 5280 Raceway in sunny Lakewood, Colorado. This will be our last road race for a couple of weeks. We'll be switching over to off-road here on Wednesday. Will be the track change, and then we'll have 2 weeks of off-road action here. Got a couple of cars going quicker than TQ. Fastest being Reese Gussman out on the point. Joey K in the 2, John in the 3, Nick in the 4. Both Reese and Joey going quicker than our TQ pace. Reese on a 54.807. Joey just dropped off 54. He's now on a 53.802. Still quicker than his round. I think he put that TQ down round 1. I can't remember now. That was round 2, I guess. contagious. All right, while I took a brief interlude to attend to my GTR, Joey K out on point. Bumps Reese down to that too. John and Nick. Joey, hot lap on the board. 8-8, 8-9 out of Reese. 9 flat Johnny. 9-2 out of Nick. Reese and Joey still going quicker than TQ, so there's a lot of time left. Let's see how this thing winds up. Only one currently making a move up 2 spots currently would be Nick Ennis, putting himself 4 overall. If he can keep this pace. Looking to bump Sal and Ryan Martinez down a notch. This is shaping up to be a really good main event. We got a lot of tight racing in all the classes today. I still think the lighted fan should just automatically put Nick in the TQ position, though. Approaching the halfway point, order remains Joey, Reese, John, and Nick. Reese about 2.1, now 1.9 behind our leader. Both still going quicker than TQ. Up next, World GTR. Five down, 3 to go. Top 2 drivers still going quicker than TQ. Phelps in that 3 spot. He's only about 5 seconds behind Reese. Reese about 2 seconds behind Joey. Nick is slipped a little bit. Now he is on pace to move up 1 spot to 5 overall. Under 2 minutes to go. Top 2 drivers still on quicker than TQ pace. But right now, Joey Krasinski looking to reset his own TQ. Wanting to start number 1 on the grid, and I don't blame him. Everybody's fast here. Less than a minute to go. 4 seconds is the gap. Both drivers still going quicker than TQ. Final 20 seconds. Krasinski just needs to keep it clean, and it is his. Keep 'em rolling, boys. Reese, you're done. Joey done. John done. Nick done. It's in the books. Joey Krasinski is going to take that and take TQ to our main event. Overall starting grid will look like this in our A main event. It's going to be Joey, Reese, John, Ryan, Sal, Nick, Chenzo, and Blaine. Up next, GTR.
Censo Reyes. Ryan local favorite Martinez. Ben Wilcox. Regular Big Daddy.
Now. Meow. 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 Just a dumb movie joke that will never go away. It'll outlive us for sure. All right. Order goes Ben, Ryan, Chenzo, Rick. TQ's at 28,502. All right. We all ready? Here's some bumping and grinding. Ben on the tone. Ryan. Chenzo. Rick. I think the last time by was the fast lap was the first lap from Ben with the 10-4. 10-5 out the rip for both Chenzo and Ben. 11 O's for Ryan and Rick. All right, with a minute down, 4 to go. It goes Ben, Chenzo, Ryan, Rick. Fast lap 10-5 from Ben. 10-5 last time around as well. Chenzo 10-5. Ryan 10-6. Rick 10-8. We are on a new TQ. We got 2 drivers ahead of it right now. Both Ben and Chenzo are ahead of it. 29,507 from Ben. Chenzo's on a 28.5 flat. Ryan's right there on the TQ with a 28.503. And about 8 tenths back, he got Rick on a 28.506. Rick just pulled his fast lap at 10.8. Fast lap still saying lap 1 for these guys. Tying it up. Everybody, tying it up. Well, not that tight. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Ben still up front. 29.508. Still ahead. Chenzo, 28.503, but I heard something. Chenzo down to 3rd place. Right up to number 2, 28.503. Rick, 28.508. Current separation from first to last is 4 seconds. Ryan's 2 seconds back from Ben. Ben just putting down the laps, keeping it clean. Chenzo back up to 2. Two minutes to go. Everybody chattering up over here. Still in a new TQ from Ben, 29.509. Ryan falling off a little bit, about 3 seconds back, 28.504. He's not in front of the TQ, so Ben can just kind of coast and keep that TQ right now. Ryan's really going to pick it up. Those 10.8s that he just pulled definitely helps. 10.7 from Chenzo. Chenzo wants back up there. That's the race right now. There's less than 2 tenths between Chenzo and Ryan. Rick falling off a little bit here, about 2 seconds back from Chenzo. He'll start yelling at Rick to tighten it up too. Ryan, though, putting them 10.7s in later in the race here. 1 minute to go. 10.8 for Ben, 10.9 for Chenzo, 11 flat for Rick, 11 flat for Ryan. Falling off that 29, 28.500. That still is a new TQ, but just barely. Ryan still behind the previous TQ. I think Ben's got it on a wrap there here late in the race. Ryan about 3 seconds off the leader right now. Chenzo 1.5 seconds off Ryan. Another 1.5 seconds back to Rick. I mean, it's honestly anybody's game still. 15 seconds. (10-8). Time is about to expire. Keep going, keep going. All right, Ben's done. 28.501. That is a new TQ. Ryan, 28.505, about 3 seconds back. Chenzo, 28.506. Only about a second and a half. And then Rick, another second and a half back there with a 28.508. At least it was a clean race, boys.
All right, Heat 1, GT12.
Lenny Gussman.
I'll need checks out of everybody but Lenny
Aaron
still.
Casey. McGee. Blaine Shubarth.
All right, Martinez out here. I think Ben's heading out. There's Chenzo. We got marshals. Our order's going to be Jim, Blaine, Lenny, and Aaron. Drivers are ready. Jim, listen for that tone. I'll call the others off. Less than 5. Blaine, Lenny, and Aaron. All right. Who's hungry to move up this leaderboard? Main event's coming up next. Where will you start? All right. 1 minute into this thing, that yellow machine driven by Jim McGee out front. Blaine in that 2 spot, Aaron and Lenny. That is our early order. Aaron looking to move up a little bit. Everybody else, not as much. Plenty of time, though. Oh, Blaine moves to the point. Bumps Jimmy down to that 2. Lenny in the 3 now. Aaron in the 4. Fast car on the track belongs to none other than Hot Lap McGee. 11 flat. Blaine with an 11.2, 11.5 out of Lenny, and 11.7 out of Aaron. McGee back to the point. Blaine and Jim switching back and forth lap by lap. It is tight. 3/10 currently the gap between the 1 and the 2 car. Tightest race on the track. Lenny about 6 seconds behind the 2 car. Oh, go wide. Sorry. Up next, A-Sort GT12. Boys should be thinking about wiping that dope and getting ready to send it. Blaine out front. McGee in that 2. Blaine's got about a 2.8 second gap. Lenny about 9 seconds behind Jim in the 3. Aaron in the 4. Nobody looking to make any moves, though, at this point. Lenny in a little trouble, but he gets it sorted without any extracurricular help. Something's got to be wrong with that thing. Back out front, we still have Blaine leading them around. McGee about 5 seconds back from Blaine in that 2. Lenny in the 3. Aaron's got some issues. See if Chenzo can see what's going on with that car. "40 seconds to go. Blaine still out front, looking to take round 3 B-Sort qualifier. A-Sort drivers, be making your way over to that driver's stand. You are up next. With 10 seconds to go, Blaine looking to take this baby home. McGee still in that 2, Lenny in the 3. There's your tone. I'll let you know when you have crossed for the final time. Jimmy, you're done. Here comes Blaine and Lenny. Bing and bong. There it is in the books. Blaine's going to take that one. McGee finishes 2. Lenny in the 3. All right. A-Sort sitting in that TQ spot. Mr. Ryan Martinez. Nick will start 2. Joey in the 3. Sal and Muso. B-Sort drivers, if you can dump your car in the pit and come back out to Marshall.
Sal Di Ficcio. Dicky Boy. Joey Krasinski. Ryan local favorite Martinez. Johnny Musso.
All right, everybody checked. Everybody comfortable. We got marshals. Lenny's coming back. Here comes Jimbo McGee. Again, that order: Ryan, Nick, Joey, Sal, and Johnny. Martinez, you're going to go at the tone. I'll call the others off in less than 5. Nick, Joey, Sal, Johnny. Let these boys get them heated up and turning and a burning, and I'll let you know where we're at. Up next, stock touring. Out front and storming, Ryan Martinez, 10-6. 10-6 hot lap. Nick in that 2 with a 10-8. 10-6 out of Joey K in the 3 spot. 10-9 out of Sal. Musa knocking at the door. 11-1 Johnny. Oh, Nick Ennis to the point. They're just flipping. Top 3 are all within like a tenth. Currently, Joey K now out front. Martinez 2, Nick in the 3. All 3 going quicker than TQ. They're all looking at solid 28 lap runs. As is Sal. Sal's only a second off of the 3rd place car, whatever that might be. Keeps changing. But currently, Joey Chris leading them around. Ryan and Nick just flipped. Nick now in the 2 spot. Martinez in the 3. Sal 4. Johnny in the 5. 11 flat, Johnny. Little bit quicker, and you'll join that 10-second club. Top 3 drivers all on quicker than TQ pace. But we're not quite to the halfway point. As we hit that halfway spot, Joey Krasinski still out front. Nick Ennis in the 2. Ryan Martinez in the 3. Nick's about 9/10 behind Joey. Another 5/10 back. Ryan Martinez. 2.5 seconds behind Ryan is Sal. Joey's gapping him a little bit, 1.3 seconds between Joey and Nick. Martinez is only about 8/10 behind Nick in that 3. All 3 still going quicker than TQ with a little over a minute to go. We're underneath that 1 minute mark. Joey, Nick, Ryan, Sal, Johnny. Top 3 cars still besting that previous TQ Martinez put down in round 2. Joey on a 28.503. Nick on a 505. Martinez on a 506. Everybody's got to keep focused, keep it tight, take it all the way to the line. 20 seconds to go. There's your tone. I'll let you know. But as of now, keep it tight. Martinez done. Nick done. Joey done. Sal, you're done. Muso done. It's in the books. Joey Kriz takes that TQ in our last chance qualifier. Nick finishes 2, Ryan, Sal, and Johnny. So our starting grid's going to look like this. Joey, Nick, Ryan, Sal, Johnny, Jim, Blaine, Lenny, and Aaron. All right. Touring car up next.
Ben Wilcox. Matt Hooley. Regular Big Daddy.
All right, you ready, Rick? All right, yeah, get some marshals out here. Ryan's over here. John's right there. Joey's there. All right. Rick's out front, followed by Ben, then Matt. Rick, if you want to go on the tone. Ben, Matt. Ben with a 10-9 out the rip. He's fast. Matt with 11-0. Rick with 11-2. Oh, got a rollover right in front of me here. Watch coming on the straightaway. It's cleaned up. It's a bummer for Matt because he's pretty close here. All right, current TQ is a 28.507. Ben's out front on the 28.503. Rick on a 28.509. It would be a new TQ. Fast lap 10.71 from Ben. Rick's got a 10.8. Matt also with a 10.8. I think I heard a little bit of two-wheel action from the leader there. Little bobble from Matt there coming on the straightaway. Not too much damage. 3:30 to go. All right, Ben and Rick real close here. Half a second between them. Ben's in front of the current TQ. Rick's a little behind. Tied it up there, Rick. Looks like traction's starting to come up a little bit here. Starting to see some two-wheel action from these touring cars. Ben pulling away a little bit here. We got a 1 second gap. Little bobble here, a little bobble there. Rick just pulled his fastest lap, 10.80. Ben a little bit above current TQ, 28.506, but it's not far. It's current TQ is 28.507. There's less than half a second there. If he falls off, there you go, Rick. 10.795. Almost matches the fast lap of the track thus far. Gap falls to 0.6 seconds. Rick with another faster 10.7 there, trying to catch up. Ben still above current TQ, but just. A little bit over a minute to go. Run, Rick, run. Less than 3/10 separates the leaders. Rick with the 10.9, backs with another 10.9. Ben, 11 flat. A little bobble from the leader there that might allow Rick to squeeze back in. It does. It lets Rick squeeze back in there. He is on a new TQ as well. Keeping it clean. 30 seconds remain. All right, 11 L's for both drivers. 15 seconds remain. Keep going hard. Oh, a little ball from the leader there. See where we're at. It was 11-2. Then 11-1. Less than a second between them. Time's about to expire. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. That definitely gives it to Rick there. Rick, 28.506. The 10-8 last lap around. 28.511 for Ben. And Matt with a 27.510. New TQ, just barely, but a new TQ. Good job, guys.
All right, Super Stock 12 scale coming up next.
Reese Gussman. John Phelps.
All right, getting them checked in and warmed up. Chenzo, you... No? Looks like it's just going to be a two-car show. All right, you guys ready? Cool. Do your thing. I'm not calling nothing. Both cars 8.5 hots. Reese is just a tiny bit slower than John, but Reese out front. After this will be our final qualifier of the day and the best Euro Truck action. Not quite to the halfway point. Looks like Reese out front. Quicker yet, 8.4 out of Reese. Johnny still hot lapped on his first lap, 8.5. Reese on a 56 lap and Johnny on a 53. Cooley, are you just going to run touring next weekend, or? I'll just warn you, it should be pretty busy at like a lot of heats. Running just one car, you might find yourself kicking your ass more more than you want. At least. Yeah, I'll run for sure touring and GTR. I don't know if I'll run anything else, but at least you'd be driving similar cars, so it wouldn't screw with you at all. Under that 2-minute mark. All right, already. Get this over. We want some Euro Truck action. Let's go. Reese still out front. John is definitely finishing second because he just parked it. I didn't mean you had to stop. I was just busting your balls. Less than a minute. Reese now on a solo run. Nobody left to run. Ah, a sound we've all been waiting for. And you got caught. All right, that is a wrap. Up next, our last qual of the day and the best Euro Truck action. Let's get them rolling. Honk, honk. You guys ready? Oh yeah, you gotta get your. Oh, did you order an official one for? Yeah. Let's go, Team Wessel, and start taking some people out. Jerry finished legit too that last run. Reese and Johnny will need you for marshalling.
McGee. Jerry Wessel.
I'm so out of gas. Yeah. Yeah.
Censo Reyes. Mad-Linda Wesseln.
Just waiting on Musa.
Johnny Musa.
All right, we got Johnny Boy checked in. All right, everybody ready? Listen for that tone in less than 5. Yeah. Woo! Another impressive drag race. I don't even think anybody rubbed paint. Chenzo slicing and dicing. Don't be afraid of those big old trucks. Oh, Jerry and Chenzo mix it up. Chenzo ends up on his lid. Jerry ends up laughing. Dang, Jerry was in the lead too. That's going to put McGee back out front. You guys, what are you doing? Letting Jim win all these? Oh, yeah. Musa sends the whole cab, which means he is Son's transponder now. That was explosive. Outstanding work. Johnny was in the 2 spot till that little mishap. See, if you had your own transponder, you'd still be racing. McGee out front. Chenzo's got that NASCAR in the 2 spot. He's only about 9 seconds behind Jimmy. Jerry in the 3, Linda in the 4. Oh. Jerry and Chenzo just can't seem to keep it apart. Chenzo is running for his life now. Muso glues the cab back on. He's back on track. He's driving from the 5 hole now. Past that halfway point, closing in on 2 minutes to go. McGee looking to take TQ home. After this concludes, we'll take 10, maybe 15-minute break, and we're going to send it into the mains. Muso the headhunter back on the track. Oh, Linda gets punted. She ends up in the boards. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Final minute of action. Chenzo still in that 2 spot, looking to put it 2 on our starting grid too. Nobody touching McGee though. Jim McGee, Jedi Master of Euro Truck. Ten seconds to go. There's your tone. Everybody, when you cross the line, you'll be done. Jerry done. When you cross, that's a race. McGee's going to take that and take that TQ. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to sort the mains here. We're going to go 345. 345 main events will start. Don't forget, if you are running 17.5 or GT12, we are stacking you. Everybody running together. All right, we are set. Mains are posting. Again, 345, 12 scale, 17.5. You guys will be up first, all 8 of you. Be ready to rock and roll. 345.
Aaron Casey. Twelve one. 11-9. 11-5. Senzo Reyes. 11-7. 10-8. 11-5. 10-5. 11-4. 10-5. 12 flat. 10-5. 10-7. 16-2. 10-5. 12-5. 10-4. 12-1. 10-5. 11-8. 10-5. 11-6. 10-4. 11-5. 10-7. 12-1. 10-5. 10-6. 12-6. 10-5. 15-2. 10-6. 12-2. 10-5. 10-6. 14-5. 10-6. 15-9. 10-6. 12-1. 10-6. 11-8. 11-6. 11-9. 12-2. 12 flat. 11-8. 11-9. 12-1. 11-7. 13 flat. 12 flat. 11-9.
It's main event time. Starting off with 17.5, 12 scale. Mr. Joey Krasinski sitting in that pole position. All right, they're making their way over here. We'll need some marshals out of Euro Truck, please.
Blaine Shubarth. John Phelps. Sal Di Dicky Boy. Joey Krasinski. Ryan Local Favorite Martinez. Senzo Reyes. Reese Gussman.
All right, Euro Truckers, we need you. We got 8 cars on the track, so we definitely need marshals. Not at all. Just grab a chair, you'll be fine. Uh-oh. The dearly departed? Oh, this is a mental issue. I got it. I can tell by your gait. All right, well, you can set the grid then. All right, let's line them up. Joey, Reese, John, Ryan, Sal, Nick, and Blaine. Grab a horseshoe, everyone. All right, let's see if we can at least get through the sweeper. But nice. All right, drivers are ready. Marshals are as ready as they're going to be. Drivers, look alive. I'm sending you off in less than 5. Oh, Johnny sends it straight to the boards. Finds himself at the back of the pack. Joey gets a clean start. I think then we got Reese, then we got Ryan, but since their cars look identical, thank you, Reese. I'm just going to assume. We got Dickie Boy in that 4th spot. Johnny has gotten himself back up to 5. Sal and Blaine. One, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. They are just all evenly spaced. Let's see who's got the speed. Our leader, only car in the 8s, 8-9 out of Joey, 9-2 out of Reese, 9-2 Martinez, 9-3 Nick, 9-4 Johnny, 9-1 out of Sal, 9-7 Blaine. Joey Criz trying to put a gap on Reese, but so far he has been unable to shake the boy. Martinez trying to stay in it. Our leader coming down the straight, followed by Reese Gussman in the 2, local favorite Ryan Martinez in that 3 spot, Nick Ennis in the 4, I think that's Sal in the 5, Johnny Phelps in the, where'd John go? I was going to say, I saw you on the board. All right, well that is going to move Sal up to that 5 spot. Phelps out of it now. Blaine up to the 6. Here comes Joey around underneath me down the straightaway. Right on his heels, though, is Reese Gussman. Local favorite Martinez falling off the back, though. Nick's seeing if he can close that gap, catch up to Martinez, try and move himself into position to put it on the podium. Reese the only one with enough pace to even keep eyesight on Joey K. Oh, local favorite sends it. That is going to dash his hopes. I'm pretty sure that was, or was it Reese? I don't know. I think it was Ryan. Yeah, it was Ryan. Joey coming up on some lap traffic. Thank you for letting him slide through. Nick, he's coming up on you next. Reese is right behind. Our leader gets through. Reese gets through. Beautifully done, boys. Way to work it out together. Reese knows if he gets gapped, it could be trouble, but he's hanging in there. Down away they go. That's your 1 and 2 car. Sal right on the back door of Nick. That's the 3 and the 4 race. That's tight. That's actually tighter than the 1 and the 2. Nick feeling the pressure. Sal is applying. Joey's starting to put a little bit of gap on Reese. Nick holding off Sal. Two separate races going on. That 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4 both are pretty close. 8/10 is the gap between Joey and Reese. If Reese lets it get any bigger. Oh, it looks like he closed it down a little bit. Let's have a look. Still 9/10. Oh, Sal all over the back of Nick. That's for 3 and 4. Sal looking for a way, trying to get around Nick. Nick is shutting that door, though. Sal's got the pace. Nick just praying for a little breathing room, but Sal is all over him. That's the race to watch. See if Reese can catch up to Joey. But right now, down the straightaway goes that 2 and the 3, or the 3 and the 4. Nick trying to find a mistake out of Sal. Second mistake out of Sal. Big sigh of relief comes out of Nick Ennis. He has a little bit of room to breathe now. Let's look back up front. Joey down the straightaway. In between Joey and Reese. Oh, no, Reese gets into Sal. Oh, no. That is going to end it for Reese. Joey now on a Sunday drive with 1:40 to go. That is going to put Dick, I believe, Dickie's going to move up into that 2 spot. No? Maybe not? There it is. Drops Reese to the 3. Drops Reese to the 4. Martinez, as bad a race as he's had, finds himself back in a podium spot. But Joey Chris is going to almost assuredly sail to victory, as he's got a 20-second gap on the 2-place car of Nick Ennis. Martinez, another 22 seconds behind Nick. Literally almost a minute separates 1 through 3. Not ideal for spectating. Oh, yes, they are. My bad. Less than a second between Nick and Ryan. I need to keep cheaters up here. Yeah, this is a race right here. That 2 in the 3 spot. With 20 seconds to go, can Martinez find a way around Nick? Oh, a mistake out of Nick. Martinez couldn't capitalize. Then he got in the marbles. Gives Nick a little space. 10 seconds left to go. They should get cross and have one more last heater. Yep, they both made it across. Martinez punts. Untimely tap out of Ryan Martinez gives Nick that 2 spot. Martinez finishes in the 3, but Joey Chris takes it home. Sal finishes in the 4, and that's all we got left. All right, up next, World GTR. This has the makings for a potentially good race.
Senzo Reyes. Regular Big Daddy. Ben Wilcox. Ryan Local Favorite Martinez.
All right, I have drivers, but there's 0 marshals out there. Oh, I got 1. I mean, these guys aren't too big of a problem, but I think we should need some marshals. I think his car is pretty good. It just oh. All right, these guys. You guys want to be full sub? You guys good with that? Good. All right. Well, Joe is doing it up here. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go on the tone. All right, this should be an excellent race. Everybody's real close. Oh, Ryan closing the door hard that first lap there. Ben says goodbye. Ryan's car a little loose out front here. It comes in late, though. Oh. Rick's just waiting for something to catastrophically go wrong. It was a slur out my face. I got it. All right, about a minute down. Ben just kind of running away. He can just put some laps down. He is fast at the 10.5 last time around. 10.6 for Ryan, 10.8 for Chenzo, 11.0 for Rick. There we go, 10.4 from Ben. Top 3 putting their fast laps in there that last lap around. Lower 10.5 for Chenzo there. Keep it together there, Rick. Oh, a little tap from Ryan. Oh! Got a good race for number 2 here. Wing to bumper. Rick's still just hanging out back there. Anything catastrophic, it's all his. Ben's just kind of chilling out there now. 10.8 for Ben, 10.7 for Ryan, 10.7 for Chenzo, 10.9 for Rick. Oh, they get into it. There's for Rick right there. Sometimes right behind the tight race is the best place to be. Ben's just out for a Sunday drive on a Saturday. Pretty much has time to stop and smell the flowers now. There's about 3.5 seconds between him and his dad. Ryan and Chenzo not too far behind him, though. They definitely have the pace. Chenzo 10.7 the last time around. 10.6 for Ben. All right, a little swappy swap. Keep closing that gap with Rick, though. It's going to be packed in there nice and tight. Yeah, there might be some booty touching for sure. Run, Rick, run. Got a minute and a half to go. No, here they come. Oh, Chenzo parks it. Ryan goes around. Slowly, but around. Oh, no. Ryan touches. Rick, as he says, breathing a sigh of relief there. I mean, he's still keeping the leader nice and clean, though, because if Ben pops any corners, he's right there, too. 1 minute remains. Yeah, still a minute. Yeah. Let's see who dumps first. That's when the race happens. Fast lap, still that 10-4 from Ben on lap 5. Oh, Ryan parks at dead center. Allows Chenzo to go around. I think that's all she wrote for that race. 30 seconds. Keep it tight, Rick. He's got pace for days right now. Oh, I would looked away. I wish I would have got to see what that was. That's crazy. 10 seconds. You will be done when you cross the line after the tone goes. All right. As you cross the line, you are done. Ben out for that Sunday cruise, 28.508, the fast lap 10.4, followed by Chenzo, Rick, and Ryan.
I turned away just as it happened. I figured where he was, that's where it made sense. He blinked a little long.
All right, GT12. This is
People.
going to be a good one. I will need checks out, everybody, as the board just
Aaron
got set.
Casey. Ryan local favorite.
This has the fixins to
Sal
be a
Dr.
hell
Joe.
of a showdown
Lenny
right
Gusman.
now.
Joey Krasinski. Blaine Shubarth. Johnny Musso.
9 cars on the track. All right, we'll get our grid set. It's going to be, who am I waiting for? Jimmy, here he comes. Oh, looks like Jimmy might have stopped at Dunkin' Donuts.
McGee.
Oh, yeah, he did. That baby's loose. All right, so our order's going to be Joey K out on the point. Nick in that 2, Ryan 3, Sal, Johnny, Jim, Blaine, Lenny, and Aaron. Don't forget, guys, you win it on the start. Hole shot is key. It's a beautiful thing. 9 in a row. Too bad Zach went up in the smoke. We'd have 10 out here. All right. Clock set. 5 minutes. Boys, be ready. We're going to send it less than 5. Oh, there's action. Dicky Boy finds himself out front. One of the teal cars got hosed. It might have been Martinez. I'm not sure. But all I know is Nick Ennis out front. Joey K in the 2. That's Johnny Musso screaming down the track in the 3. Blaine in that 4 spot. Sal in the 5. Here they come. All sorts of chaos is happening. I'm going to try and keep track of it, but Nick gets through, Joey gets through, Johnny Musso now looking at the back of one of the teal cars. Is that Martinez? Yeah, okay. I can't see that. They're not readers. They're blinders. All right, here comes our leaders. Down the straightaway they go. Joey K in hot pursuit of Dicky Boy Ennis. Nick magically found himself out front after a little bit of chaos through that sweeper off the tone. Here comes Nick. That's your leader there, Jimbo, coming up behind you. 2 car right behind him. Beautiful. They both get through narrowly. Where's our 3 car? Here comes Musso. Musso not too far behind. He's down the straightaway now. Lead 2 cars under the driver's stand they go. Joey's starting to apply a little heat. Nick's starting to feel it. I see the sweat. If I had my cheaters, I'd see the sweat on Nick's brow. Oh, Joey looking for a way. Oh, he almost tries to stick an inside pass. A mistake out of our leader. Joey can't capitalize. Nick's driving conservative now, you can tell. He is trying to, mistake out of Joey, gives a little bit of breathing room to Nick. He would appreciate a little more, though, I'm sure. Johnny not too far behind, but the race is definitely the 1 and the 2. Down the straightaway they go. Joey just looking for an opportunity. Little tap out of Joey. Doesn't hurt him at all, though. Here they come down the straightaway through the sweeper. Down under the driver's stand, coming into lap traffic. This is where things can go wrong. They both get through. Now they're coming up on, I think that's Lenny. They make it through. Oh, Aaron's almost in the way, but they both sneak past. Minute 30 to go. Can Nick hang on to this thing? Or is he going to crack under the pressure? Here they come, 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. Joey looking for a way to sneak by Nick. Nick's driving well, though. He's definitely tightened it up. All right, that's your leader, Sal and Blaine. Oh, Nick gets into Sal, but it does not harm him. But Joey's right there again. Blaine, your leader's coming up behind you. And then, is that Lenny? Through the sweeper they go. Here they come. Race on. Perfect Blaine. Perfect Lenny. Ooh, Lenny almost clips the back of Joey, but he does not. 30 seconds to go. Can Joey stick something? He is hunting in. Look, oh, he takes a wide line. These things, oh no. Joey tries to force it. That might cost him, though, because he got in the marbles. Now his car's a little sketchy. This is going to be your last lap, boys. Can Joey close the gap and pass with less than a half lap to go? Did they both get through? Joey got caught. Joey got caught. Joey ends up in that 2 spot. Hell of a race. Nick Ennis takes it home, though. Johnny finishes 3. Blaine in the 4. Ryan, Sal, Lenny, and Aaron. That was awesome. What a great race. Yeah. True story. Yeah.
Matt Hooley. Regular Big Daddy.
All right, I'm expecting the same level as excitement here.
Ben Wilcox.
That chaos kind of hurt Ryan there on the front of that one. It wouldn't be the first time this year. All right, orders: Rick, Ben, Matt. I mean, you got the guy to wait for you though I've never seen wait for anybody. So no, in North Dakota. Yeah, I've never seen Jed wait for anybody. So all right, anybody want to set that line up there? Jim's right there too. We should have plenty of marshals. Something like that. Okay. All right. All right. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Oh, roll over from Matt. That hurts a little bit. The first lap there. Oh, a little bobble from second place there. Ben pulls back a little bit. Another little bit. Matt over here on my side. All right. About 50 seconds down here. We got Rick out front. 10-7 fast lap. Ben with the 10-9 just that time around. Matt with 11 flat. Got 4 minutes to go. Rollover from the leader there, I think. That allows Ben to soak it up a little bit. Ben also pulled his fast lap there, the 10.72. That is the fast lap of the race as well. Less than a second separates the 1 and 2. Matt's a little farther back. Rick with the fast lap of the race at 10.6. Three minutes remain. Matt, that was your fastest lap with 10.9. There you go, Rick. Another 10.6, a little faster that time. Trying to spread that gap out. Gap's nearing 2 seconds. New fast lap for Matt with a 10.9. Paces at 28.506. That matches CQ. Marshall's just standing there doing nothing. That's perfect. Rollover coming on the straightaway. No harm, no foul for the leaders there. Spacing's about the same. About 2 seconds. Minute 30 remains. 10-8 for Rick, 10-9 for Ben. That gap's spread out a little bit over. Oh, a little bobble from the leader, though. He's got to keep it clean. 1 minute remains. Ten nine for Rick, 11-0 for Ben. Gap's down to 1.8. Ben's really got to tighten it up. Ten eight from Rick, 10-9 from Ben. Gap is down to 1.5 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Oh, a little bobble from Ben there. That basically guarantees Rick, unless he parks it. Blinks a little long again, maybe. I think you made it by. Let's see if Ben does. Yep, Ben makes it by just barely. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, Rick takes it. 28.509 with the fast lap of the track for a 10.65. Ben 28.510 with a 10.7.
All right, 2 heats to go. 13.5, 12 scale being the first,
Discussing.
and then our finale Euro truck. Chenzo, you are coming, correct? They were as close as I've seen them, honestly, speed-wise. Yeah. Yeah, try and get a little more rip. Duck. Really? And it's still not even. Yeah. Right?
Senzo Reyes.
I don't have a check out of you, Johnny. I don't have a check out of you. Did I stutter?
John Phelps.
Now I do. All right, it's going to be Reese, John, and Chenzo. Line up however you please, though. He's not wrong. Remember, it's all one in the first corner, as GT12 just displayed. We've all witnessed it now. All right, boys. We are going to send you off in less than 5. What a bunch of sissies. Nobody even punched it. Ooh, let's have a fair race. Come on, Chenzo, don't fall off the back early. Ooh, Reese gets in the marbles, drifts wide. Johnny is all over that stuff. Johnny, fast car on the track, 8-3, 8-4 out of Reese, 8-5 out of Chenzo. Chenzo's got enough speed. He just needs a little mistake or two out of our leaders, and he's right there. Reese just trying to drive clean and reasonably quick. Starting to put a little bit of space between 1, 2, and 3. Reese now has got 9/10, almost a second to work with. See if Johnny can close that back up. Nope, 1.1 now. 8-5 out of Reese, 8-7 out of Johnny. Reese 8-4. 8-5 out of Johnny. 8-6, 8-7. Reese keeps chipping away, getting bigger and bigger. 1.3 now. Another 8-4 out of Reese. 8-3 out of Phelps, though. That's what he needs more of. Oh, no. 8-7, John. .8 and growing. Huge mistake out of Phelps. That's going to let Chenzo move up to that 2 spot. Body issues. All right. That is going to hurt. Johnny will continue with his practice run with the clock running. Unless Reese decides to have motor trouble, this race is over. And it's not even halfway to there yet. But up next, we got Euro Truck. Curious. I think they're going to all just line up here at the under me and send them all rocket style. But whatever they want to do, we're going to do. Ouch. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Some of these gears making a little. Yeah. Is it Reese? Yeah, it's even a little snug. That's good. That's what you want. Happy birthday, dear Chenzo. Happy birthday to you. Don't forget, no road racing here next weekend, but it will be Fast and Furious in Fort Collins. Come on down, join the fun. E-Team Hobbyplex is where it's at. We'll be there. Two long minutes left to go. Muso's hungry. He's already making his way over there. He's got that yellow truck in his sights. "40 seconds. 40 seconds, I mean, yay. If I could only add more time." Final lap. Can Chenzo do it? Johnny's only 55 seconds behind. All right, Euro Truck. Let's go. Johnny was the hot lap king at 8-3. I know, I heard. And he's like, "There's only one motor screw." You got a fresh transponder in there, Linda? Woohoo! We got the green light thumbs up. You can totally get under those.
Senzo Reyes.
That's what we're talking about. You don't need no stinking paint. What happened? Oh, Timothy. Isn't gear mesh on those things like kind of fixed? You got hosed, buddy. Yeah. Yep. Gave us a really good race, though. Oh, he did. Hey, at least he finished. That's more than one screw fucking Reese can do. Who puts a car on the track with one motor strip? It was a rhetorical question, but thank you. Yeah, just clock it once. After resiler and don't use the brakes. We don't need no stinging brakes. It's got drag brakes built in by default. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't tell you guys this is a 10-minute heat. No. I need to get myself laying down. Team Wessel furiously wrenching in the pits trying to get these Euro trucks out. Is it a no-go? Get ready for practice. Is he going to make it or no? Quit. All right, well then let's line up however you guys like. Oh, I still got to get everybody checked in, my bad.
Jerry Wessel. Mad-Linda Wessel. McGee.
Did you use the same transponder, Linda? Okay, cool. This has to be Johnny then. That's what I'm going with.
Johnny Musa.
All right. However you guys want to start it. Are you gonna shotgun it from the back or actually line up? What are we doing? I like the drag race. That is awesome. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's listen for that tone in less than 5. Wow. I guess scratch listen for the tone, but race on. McGee jumps out. Musso in hot pursuit. Chenzo in that 3. Jerry in the 4. Here comes Linda Lou. Musso is trying to catch up so he can take a shot at that yellow truck. Come on, Johnny. We need a mistake out of... Somebody kicked McGee's truck. Oh, what happened? There you go. Johnny trying to push a cone out in McGee's way. Fail. Uh-oh, Jerry gets hung up. McGee out front, Chenzo in the 2, Musso, Jerry, Linda. That is our current order. Musso looking for a cheat code. McGee slicing and dicing. Jerry felt the breeze of that yellow truck as he blazed on by. Chenzo not too far off. He has got that yellow truck in his sights. And they are on the same lap. Let's go, NASCAR boy. NASCAR Nation's waiting for a miracle. Not going to lie, McGee's got that truck on point. That thing is ripping the track up. But Chenzo ain't going away. They're on the straightaway at the same time. That gap's getting smaller. 2.7. Oh, McGee could get hung up with some traffic. He sneaks through. That gap is under a second now. 0.8. Chenzo is storming, trying to take the tight line. Down the straightaway they go. 0.7 now. Another 10th out of McGee's butt. Chenzo right there. He's coming for you, Jimmy. Euro Truck's got acceleration. Oh, no. Chenzo just kind of violates Linda. That was ugly, but he is still... Oh, what a move. Chenzo ducks under Jerry, and he's still got that yellow truck in his sights. 1.5 minutes to go. Chenzo definitely has him in the infield, and then McGee pulls away down the straightaway. Jimmy pins it. Chenzo tries to... Oh, mistake out of Chenzo. But it is close. 8/10. Little over 1 minute to go. Chenzo's banking on a mistake out of McGee. But our reigning Euro Truck champion is not making a mistake. I don't know, though. McGee's coming up on Musso. Let's see if Musso can do some blocking. Help brother NASCAR out. Oh, no. "20 seconds to go. It's almost now or never. You'll probably get by for one more." Oh, no. There it is. There it is. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, and then Chenzo blows it. Traction rolls in the sweeper. Hands McGee the victory. What an epic failure. Hey, you still owe Johnny the $20. It doesn't matter. You screwed that up. Johnny came through in the clutch for you. All right, that was good stuff, everybody. Appreciate you all coming down to 5280 on this Saturday. Great day of racing, lots of laughs, lots of entertainment. Hope our viewers at home enjoyed that show. I'm going to turn practice on because apparently Chenzo's got some work to do.
Joey Krasinski. $12-1. 16-7. 10-9. 10-8. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. 10-6. 10-8. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-1. 10-9. 10-8. 11-6. Senzo Reyes. 10-8. 10-7. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 11-4. 10-6. 10-9. 10-7. 10-7. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-8. 10-9. 19-8. 21.8. 12-5. 11-8. 11-4. 11-1. 11-3. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-1. 11-1. 11-2. 11 flat. 11-4. 11-1. 11-2. 10-9. 11-3. 11-1. 11-6. 11-3. 107.8. 12-5. 12 flat. 11-3. 212.4. 11-8. 11-2. 22.8. 11-6. 11-3. 42.5. 235.4. 8-6. 11-3. 11-4. 11-2. 11-3. 11-7. 11-2. 11-1. 36.1. 14-7. 20.3. 28 flat. Ryan local favorite Martinez. 11-2. 11-2. 11-4. 11-3. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-1. 19-8. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-1. 11-2. 11 flat. 13-6. 11-2. 11-3. 305.6. 11 flat. 11 flat. 18 flat. 11 2. 11 flat. 11 1. 11 flat. 11 3. 11 2. 11 1. 11 3. Unknown driver. $20.4. 14.6. 15.6. 14.6. 15 flat. 14 2. 14-1. 14-5. 13-9. 14-3. 14-2. 15-3. 14-3. 10-1. 14-9. Ryan local favorite Martinez. 11-2. 11-3. 11-2. 11-1. 11-1. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. 11-1. 11-2.